They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level, they think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential, the grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey, how's everybody? How's everything? How's life? How are things going? And for everyone today. I originally thought I wasn't gonna have anything major to talk about, but for today, I didn't think so. Well, until I got recommended a random a video of some YouTuber drama, or not YouTuber drama, some Twitch streamer drama, and it was drama that it was a channel that I was kind of familiar with. Like I've seen them around, but I don't really watch anything with them in it. Actually, who the fuck am I kidding? Hey, I'm just gonna get around to it. Lakari. Which, the main... the last time I've heard about Lakari was during the Pirate Software video with Mugen, where Pirate Software was bullying Lakari, who was a new player in World of Warcraft. And the reason why that was brought up is because Pirate Software was also saying, like, people were bullying me for, like, no reason. And yet here he is bullying Lakari, and it's like, bro, what? Like, again, I'm being bullied, said the bully. Like, what the fuck are you... Why? And if I were to be honest, I think I was kind of like flip-floppy with him, because I remember, like, a few years prior, I think like 5 years before that, I saw something about how oh, he was hosting a party at his house during lockdown, which is like, you're not really supposed to do that, but okay. And I was like, okay, whatever. This is just celebrity shit. And then I see an Alicia X Death video where, well, okay, it wasn't Alicia X Death. It was a channel that her and a couple friends owned called Bedrock Besties, where they were looking into the Pyre software stuff, and Alicia said that she had like a positive experience with him, or like a positive interaction with him, and I'm just, I hear about this Lucari drama that's been going down recently. Because well, okay, back to the positive interaction thing. Sorry. And then she said that, and she was just at some like gaming tournament thing, and then he comes up to her and he's just like, "Oh yeah, I think I've seen you on Twitter or something." And she said that he was just one of the friendliest people, well, out there, which to me, I wasn't sure if I believed it, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah, I could have just read something wrong. But then I see this drama that's going on about him earlier today, and I'm just like, I wonder if she's going to change her opinion. In short, if you don't know what the drama is, there was a stream that he did, and where he opened up his notepad, and his notepad was showcasing some very sus stuff, like some very suspicious names. And so, like, specifically, there was one bit that was like, I think it's something related to family, which I've already stated. I've already made my opinion on that, because, like, whatever. But, and I was seeing some other stuff where it was like, minors and all that. I'm like, okay, there's the problem. There's the problem. So, and then he tries to, like, reason his way out of it by going, like, okay, now I saw those files, and then I deleted them. I saw those files, I deleted them, and then they were just still there on my notepad tabs, which someone later tested that out, and turns out that's not how that works. Except because they created a certain tab with, like, whatever text file, and they opened that in a secondary tab, they deleted it, and then they got a pop-up when they try to go back to that tab saying that they couldn't find the text file. So it's like, and the thing is, I almost believed it, but then I saw someone else test it, and I was like, oh, yeah, shit, right, that's how that works. Yeah, I remember that happening to me. Hey, so it's just like, it's just a bad situation. And the part that I found funny, though, the main part that I found funny, though, was the fact that a couple of the people who were covering this situation are also, somewhat bad actors. So I was just like, thank you. Okay, why? Hey, just why? Hey. But yeah, that's kind of all I was just doing for today. Hey, anyway, just want to get that out of my system. So we got a lot of things to do tonight. Okay. Hey, we still got a couple missions to do until we eventually hit a sort of roadblock. So we're just gonna try and get through them. Dear Avi, so thanks for saving my proverbial bacon and keeping my secret. To say thanks, I prepared a sumptuous feast fit for the Queen of Aquindu herself. Hopefully, you guys have the same taste. Sure, I suppose. I was sitting around the inn and thinking there was something I'd like to see more of. I couldn't quite put my finger on it, and then I realized that the thing I was missing was your face. What do you say? You want to come by the inn? Yeah, I've got some new recipes for ramen, and I can even show you how to make it your own mixing station. Yeah, just talking about the update. Not the update, sorry, the screen thing. Okay. Shove these seeds into here. Okay. Alright, what does Einar want?
You look as though you have something
I've
you
come
want.
to inform you of a most joyous occurrence. Today, I have become a parent of a parent. Don't you mean grandparent? Oh, thank you. But I don't know if my parenting of Gil 512 has been particularly grand. I should specify my Gillyfin companion Gil has birthed a new clutch of eggs. Learning that Gillyfin, like parental instincts, has separated the roe out from Gil's containment. Now I must do my best to raise Gil's roe on my own. I know. I shall consult Hecla on the proper raising of young. What are you thinking, Hecla? That's a preposterous notion. Excuse me, but I'm presently communicating with Hecla via my rune workings. Yeah, we're having a disagreement. Please, allow me to focus on constructing a persuasive counter-argument for her numerous logical fallacies.
Farewell.
I mean, cool, I guess. I don't really think that had anything to do with me, but... Okay. I don't want to craft that mixing station. I know I have the recipe for it. Just need to know what goes into it. That's standard stove. Mixing station. Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, just some sapwood. Also, I can probably make another thing of picket fences. Okay. Also probably make some more repair kits, just in case. Okay. Do. Did someone have a question mark, or... Oh, you did. Yeah, okay. Let's go talk to Gina. Besides, I need to go to Hecla anyway, because I gotta give her an acorn. Okay. I was also looking at more like Dylan Hollis, people reacting to Dylan Hollis cooking videos. And one of the ones that was a recipe that I've heard about, but I didn't really know where it kind of came from.
Learn anything new?
And that was the chipped beef recipe. Which I've heard about chipped beef. I know that's like a US thing. In fact, if I were to make this kind of comparison, I would say chipped beef is kind of the equivalent. It's kind of the US equivalent of beans on toast. And I've heard chipped beef is actually kind of bad. In fact, some people are going to go like... I kind of thought of like people thinking about chipped beef as three things. One, people who know about it and don't like it. Two, people who knew about it and like it. And three, people who just don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But I still had the question of like, where did it start? Where did chipped beef come from? And it turns out it was a World War II food, and it was a struggle food. Which, yeah, knowing what chipped beef probably looks like, looks about as sad as World War II. So that was just something. All right. What do you know about the oneness? I see you've been talking to Einar. Oneness is... How do I put this? The feeling that you're living the life that you're meant to live. That you're fulfilling your purpose. You see, unlike humans and Majiri, Galders were built with a particular purpose, or use, in mind. And fulfilling that use makes them happy. Between you and me, I think that makes them pretty lucky. Sometimes I wish I had a oneness. Isn't archaeology your oneness? No, archaeology isn't my oneness. It's my path. There's a bit of a subtle difference between the two. A Galder is made knowing their oneness. It's a fundamental part of who they are. The Jiri aren't born with their path. It's a decision we make when we come of age. And sure, following a path that does give life a sense of purpose. But the problem with deciding anything is that it's always possible to make the wrong decision. Sorry to bother you with my existential angst. I know you didn't ask about all that. Did you know that every region in Palia has its own unique type of mushroom? It's true. That's why I always make sure to try the local mushrooms wherever I travel. Mushrooms are like the archaeology of food.
I really should get back to it.
I'm pretty sure food is the archaeology of food, but point made. Can you believe the way Einar has chosen to raise his young? What do you mean? I'm surprised he hasn't told you all his theories on child rearing. He's certainly given me a roomful. The situation is quite dire. I informed Einar of the importance of educating his row. I even gave him the full reading list I'd prepared for my human charge. Then he had the gall to tell me the curriculum I had prepared was not appropriate for fish. Can you believe that? How rude. I know. It's downright uncouth. Uncouth, I tell you. If you talk to him again, please inform him that I know what I'm talking about. Child rearing is my oneness after all. Surely you must know what the oneness is. Of course I do. I feel it every time I do something to help. To help Gina grow into the wonderful young woman she's becoming. Gina seems very absorbed in her work at the moment. I must admit, I hope you will provide a pleasing distraction. Being too obsessed with work is not good for mental health.
Initiating goodbye rituals.
Okay. Oh, god damn it, I'm only like a third of the way there. Okay. Let me talk to Einar, because he's at least on the way. Do. I also gotta bring this core over to Mala. She might have placed a curse on me, but... then, you know, I still gotta do this. Hey, what happened to this? Also, the music stopped playing again. Okay. Gotta go to Fisherman's Lagoon. Talk to Einar. Alright.
Do you wish to engage in
It appears as
conversation?
if someone is speaking to me. How odd. I talked to Hecla. I'm informed that Hecla has told you of her belief in education for all beings. I would like to teach Gil's children something, but I don't know. I do not know what. Well, hear her out. Listening to her, I think our biggest dispute is over the reading list. I do wonder if there is something more fish appropriate I could teach them. You could teach them the Fandango. Maybe survival skills? The Elder Eel has survived since the age that you humans associate it with the metal bronze. Perhaps you could help me recruit one as a teacher? Then we could establish an appropriate lesson plan. An appropriate lesson plan for the gills.
Farewell.
Okay. Okay, I also gotta go to Bahari B. I also need to check, is Sabir back from, Is Sabira back from Elderwood, or do I need to go there again? I think I might need to go there again. Also, what the hell is this? Okay, probably need to do some fishing. Apparently not. Where to go? There you are. Okay. Let me have a look at these. Oh, in the evening. I gotta go in the evening. Okay. Okay, she's still at the Elderwood stables. Okay, well... I'll do that later. This little old me's got some other things to do. Okay. So, go to Bahari Bay. Or, that's where Tamala always is. Well, except for the time she was in Elderwood. Speaking of Elderwood, after getting to Tamala, we need to go over to Elderwood. Talk to Sabira. Okay. Okay. Wait. There we go. Okay. Go here. Do. This way. Or not. Do. Okay. Uh, Hey,
Hope you're having a better day than I.
so soon? Well, I might start getting yada yada, whatever. Do you know what the one this is?
Oh.
Is that some sort of new elixir? Sounds tantalizing. I found this slime, and you thought of me? I'm hurt, Avi. I thought you and I had something special. What could I possibly want with such a disgusting little present? Said I was giving it to you. That would be even ruder, darling. Flaunting one's belongings is tacky. What you have is a slime core. They're quite rare, in fact. I've never seen one in person before now. Now, when an Okapu is attempting to mark their territory, they'll leave these gifts in the area. The cores will generate slime across the area, deterring competitors for the space. Unluckily for them, I can use this to brew a potion that can make you effectively immune to their slime. Here, darling. The first one's on me, but only the first.
Your novelty has worn off.
Alright, I guess I got a new potion now. Okay. Wait, inspect the relic store? Sorry, I just saw the pieces of the past thing. I'm like, inspect the relic store? What the fuck is that? I know Sabira's in here. She has been for quite a while. Okay. So she needs something. What do you need? Here are the materials I received from the order. And there are lab results, a letter from the luminary himself, and what appears to be a diary recovered from an order mission. I've read them myself, but I'd appreciate your thoughts on them. Wait, diary. Damn it, I didn't see what the other one was. I like to catch infected bugs? Then perhaps you can ask Ani. I'm sure he will be enthusiastic about it. I'd like to hunt infected creatures. I see. I would suggest you speak to Hassian to start. After some thinking about it, I believe I may have figured out your odd behavior there regarding Tamala. Blink once if you're fine, and twice if you're under a spell. Blink uncontrollably. I see. The spell is thorough, but I'll find a way to unweave it. I mean, that's how I would respond. Just like, blink once if you're fine, twice if you're under a spell. Yeah. I see. Right. Okay. A tracker that allows you to find artifacts hidden in the ground. Schematic for the Bright Eye Amulet gives you a buff to all infected essence gathered when equipped. Further upgrades increase the buff percentage. Schematic for the Elderwood Idol allows you to track infected forage across the map. But further upgrades allow you to track infected hunting creatures, insects, and fish as well. A schematic for the Bag of Illusion then allows you to gather infected forage without needing to consume an infected potion. Okay, so these are just like upgrades. Since when treasure is nearby, it has a limited range. I'll probably just get this. Oh, hi.
When will you tell me about your underground
I'm so glad to
lair?
see you, Avi. I'm afraid I've become the victim of what you humans would call a prank. I need your help determining the proper reaction. That's not how you spell that, but okay. Let's hear it. I'm glad that I have you to confide in. You see, Cleary gave me this book when we were kids that had a picture of this ridiculous creature that supposedly existed in the time of the humans called a platypus. Not only was it some sort of weird bird choppa hybrid, but it was supposed to be a mammal that laid eggs, and the males had a venomous barb. To top it all off, the creature supposedly sweated milk and was fluorescent under ultraviolet light. Wait, is that true? I brought it off as a joke. If Cleary was going... If Cleary was going to make up some silly creature for me to believe in, she could have at least made it something that was scientifically possible. I'm not some idiot after all. The world is full of weird. My mind is nothing if not open, but I need evidence to support such a ridiculous claim. Anywho, as fortune would ordain it, one of the humans who visited the shop brought me the journal of an Umbran biologist who was supposedly following just such a creature. I'm trying to determine if this human is in league with Cleary, or if it's true that not only did such an ancient creature exist, but that it was seen recently by an Umbran. We could search for evidence. Excellent idea. I'll give you the journal. Oh, and you can search for evidence. What do you think about the oneness? The oneness? Oh dear. That is a grave topic. Oneness refers to the end state of the world when all men, women, children, animals, and objects are compressed together and become one. Like I told you, a grave topic indeed.
Don't be disturbed, but we're being watched.
Hi?
Make it quick.
I need to chat. Which is how I prefer it. Wait, what book? What's the oneness? Of course I know what the oneness is. But if I told you, I'd be doing you a grave disservice. You should always seek out knowledge for yourself, not rely on someone else to tell you. My advice then would be to seek the wisdom of tombs. Found this book? Oh, a journal by Umbran, a naturalist who claims to have seen a platypus in modern times. Fascinating. I'll have to add this into the permanent collection.
At least try to be more respectful of my time.
Okay.
Got any new theories?
Avi, good to see you again. I'm still unsure whether Ani is a cryptid, but during our exam he told me that the two of you have been doing some bug catching together. Is that important? Yes, I have a new theory. One so wild that I'm going to need a ton of proof to convince the others. The creature we and Ani call bugs, it may actually be travelers from another dimension. What makes you think that? I do not think, I theorize. And like any good theory, we have to prove it with science. I'm going to try and find some bugs to study a bit later. We should split up and find a few each.
Don't be afraid to pull the thread and see what unravels.
I'm just gonna let her believe that. Okay. Okay, read the materials from the order. I'm guessing that's this stuff? Hunter's Diary, Sifu's Protection Charm, Elderwood lab results, and then letter from Irwin. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, 7 pages. Okay. A notice scrawled on the first page. Recovered from incident site 62B. No survivors recorded. We're calling the mysterious smoke Echo, based on similar reports connected to other human ruins. Day 1. Set up camp with the clients today. Guess to order wants someone to guide these watchers through the ruins. Strange to see Order folk want anything to do with old human stuff. Usually see them putting up their little ropes and trying to keep folks out. Still, can't beat pay when it comes to the Order. Especially when no one else wanted to take the job. A lot of local folks claim the ruins are cursed, which is why they had to hire a hunter like me. Someone who knows their way around a bow and ain't afraid to some shadows. Should be fine, long as no one's stupid. I ain't one for all that superstitious crap anyways. Day 2. Started really early today. The head watcher, some guy named Finney, that made a big fuss about early wolves catching the worms. Swear I saw one of the other watchers roll their eyes. Got a feeling he ain't exactly a popular leader. He talked my ear off the whole way down to the ruins about his theories on the human disappearance. I asked him why it mattered, and he acted all shocked. Just don't see how some old dead people from before our time have anything to do with us. I turned out the answer he gave. We made camp in the ruins. Some of the other members are acting nervous. The youngest one, Simu, says she heard voices in the shadows as we were traveling today. Didn't hear nothing myself. Suggested to Finney that he check in on her later. Day 3. Had nightmares last night. Same one I used to get. Had to watch him fall over and over again while I'm frozen. Try to move or call for help or do anything, but it's like I'm not even in my body anymore. Heard some of the other expedition members mention bad dreams too. Think those stories are getting to everyone. The worst was Simu though. She had those dark shadows under her eyes and barely even reacted when I tried talking to her. Finney wrote it off as nerves. Apparently it's her first mission since graduating. I'm not so sure, though. She seemed nervous, but normal yesterday. Today, it's like she's a different person entirely. We go further into the depths today, then set up final camp. Day 6. Found some kind of locked door mechanism in the ruins. Spent the whole day solving the puzzles to unlock it, and all we found on the other side was an empty hallway and some purple smoke. Thought it might be poison gas for a booby trap, but it dissipated real quick. Day 7. Simu disappeared. Spent all day looking for her, but it's like she vanished without a trace. Tried bringing it up with Finney, but he brushed it off. Seemed almost angry at me? I swear he snarled at me like some kind of Shadvarak. Try to write it off as stress, but I ain't so sure anymore. Thinking soon as we find Simu, we might want to cut this thing short. Day 7. Same damn nightmares. Why can't I move? Oh god. Okay. Day 8. Finney says it's business as usual. We'll start trying to open the doors in that hallway we unlocked, and if Simu shows up, then she shows up. He won't divert resources to look for her. Some of the others tried to argue, and he nearly charged them with mutiny. Ain't my business, anyway. Day 8. Ain't nothing behind any of the doors. Just more smoke. What's the point of hiring a hunter? Not like I can shoot the air. Nothing's been living here since the humans sealed it up. Day 9. The nightmares ain't stopped. I barely slept last night, so I just kept watch. Could have sworn I saw something sneaking around in the dark, but when I went to check it out, it was gone. Day 10. We found Simu. She was behind one of the sealed doors. No idea how she got in there, and she ain't saying anything. When we found her, she was shaking like a leaf, surrounded by that purple stuff. I told Finney we should cut the expedition short and get out of here, and he damn near pulled a sword on me. I think I'll stay up and keep watch tonight near Simu's tent. The next few pages are damaged and almost completely unsalvageable. You flip to the next legible page. Trapped. Must have been Finney. He's locked us in here. Says we're all infected. Can't see how he's the one changing. And damn paranoid's doomed us all. Damn paranoia's doomed us all. Gonna look for another way. It's here. This is where it's all been coming from. That smoke. The damn smoke. Close my eyes and all I see is purple and that thing. Finney was lying next to the pool as it swam under the surface, singing to it. Need to get out of here. Taking Simu with me. She took one look at that thing and just started shrieking. It ain't even leaving, but I'm not waiting for it to get hungry. That is the last page of the journal. There's a note attached to the back cover. They're written in a different hand. This journal was discovered just inside the painted ruins. No traces of the expedition team were found despite extensive search. There are no known hallways or underground pools attached to the painted ruins. It is a relatively simple complex believed to be a temple to the Phoenix. The only proof that the missing expedition reached these ruins is this account. All members have been marked missing in action. Fun! That sounds fun. Okay. Oh god. There are pages of introduction, methodology, and data. You flip to the section that has been earmarked. Results. Preliminary material examination revealed physical differences between infected samples and control samples. Infected sample A, Flora, emitted a purplish black vapor. They even severed it from its root system. This vapor persisted until the biological tissue completely expired. Examination of its circulatory flow system revealed trace amounts of substance X, echo. Affected sample B, fauna. It exhibited further deterioration and complete transmutation. The circulatory flow system was entirely overwritten by substance X. Physical changes were observed throughout the sample. Biological structure began to transform under further exposure to substance X. Experiment B paused. On the nature of flow and echo. It was noted that while attempting to contain the infected samples, that the standard flow-based containment spells used by Order protectors had an adverse effect on infected samples. Infected sample A reacted by recoiling it from the presence of flow. When fully contained in a flow shield, the samples shriveled as if denied water on sunlight. Bombarding sample A with concentrated flow sufficiently burned an infection from the biological structure, but resulted in termination of specimen. Attempts to contain pure substance X essence via flow resulted in substance X presence diminishing and eventually dissipating. It appears that the higher the concentration of flow, the faster this dissipation process. Further experiments paused pending ethics committee approval. Discussion. It is my belief that the more advanced the cognitive and emotional capacity of the infected specimen, the higher the rates of substance X within its system. There was a marked increase in substance X between flora specimens and the varying fauna species, with insects containing the second lowest amount of substance X and mammals containing the highest amounts. Furthermore, the physical changes became more extreme the more advanced the sample and the longer the rate of exposure. On the nature of substance X, it appears to react to the presence of emotion or lack thereof. Damn, I guess it could affect me. Coming into limited contact with a substance can induce an emotional state within subjects. Among the samples tested, fellow alchemists reported feelings of rage, grief, and despair. It is currently unclear how this transference happens, nor what mechanism currently determines the exact emotion transferred. The following is purely conjecture at this point, and must be taken as such. It is my belief, based on supplemental materials, Hunter's Diary, that the substance amplifies the emotions of subjects exposed to it. Moreover, it appears to have some sort of primitive reflex to seek out and attach to sources of emotion. The seeking behavior, if it can be called behavior, is influenced by the intensity of the emotion exhibited by the subject. When an artificial calm was induced in subjects via approved rune working, substance X reduced it to an inert state. This implies that emotional control and regulation could assist in rejecting substance X influence. More data required. Okay. I have attached the preliminary lab results in a diary discovered within the Grand Archives. The reports coming from the Elderwood match those coming from our agents across Bahari. We have reason to believe the flow surge that kicked off these events originated from Kilima Village, based on your discoveries within the human ruins. On a personal note, I cannot emphasize enough how important it is that we find the source of this infection and stop it before it spreads further. If this substance, this echo, were to spread to major population centers, it would wreak havoc on our citizens. It attaches to emotions and twists them, turning anger to rage and sadness to despair. Remember your training. Shut off all emotion. Practice your control and stay level-headed, and keep an eye on that human you are working with. This whole thing stinks of human hubris. And I will not have our people suffer for their people's mistakes. What do you mean, our mistakes? Dick. Alright. Alright, I read the logs. Yes, your expression tells me as much. I wish the news were more pleasant. The infectious substance that we are dealing with is, at its core, semi-sentient negative emotions. This echo has the ability to change the very makeup of biological structures. It is all over the Elderwood. Apparently other places across Bahari Island as well. It's never a fluffy hop-along invasion. Where does this echo come from? That's what we must find out. There's a source, and we have been tasked with finding it. Based on the diary, it is likely to come from an ancient human ruin. Have you seen anything that stood out as you explored the wood? There are some structures in the swamp. No. Before you can finish your sentence, the boy from the caves emerges out of the shadows surrounding the stables. He stops moving as Subira turns her gaze towards him. I promise, I mean you no harm. Subira lifts her hands up in an appeasing gesture. After a moment, the boy reluctantly relaxes and comes closer. My name is Subira, and this is Avi. You are? Ulfi. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ulfi. I'm glad to see you safe and sound. Ulfi tilts his head to the side, watching Subira blankly. You clean Echo? Call us the cleaning crew. I help. Forrest is sick. Do you know something that can help? Yes. This Echo. He gestures at the stable, then the woods beyond. He spreads his arms out wide. It's everywhere? Yes. Everywhere. You waste time. Look everywhere. Do you know how to find where it's coming from? There is tree. Zendru tree. In village. I go there. He gestures, reaching out his hand, placing it on the nearest tree. And closing his eyes. I find sick. You were saying that if we take you to the Zendru tree, you'll be able to find the source of the echo. Yes. Where's the Zendru tree? Come. Follow. Hey, that was easy. Anyway, where's Neo? I actually need to get rid of some of my... Okay. I gotta use up some of these sacred flowers. Alright, I guess not. Did I put those chests in my inventory? I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay. Let me shove these in here. Along with you. You. Hold on, let me... Okay. Is there a reason why I have multiples of these? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Go to Elderwood. Okay. Now I can use up some of these. Hey. There's only 3, and I have 3. Perfect. I'll get to you in a sec, Ulfie. Yeah, I just gotta do some statue stuff. And also, there's one of those. Okay. I need to upgrade my tool? First time I had to deal with that issue. Okay. I like that that it's keeping track of it. I like that. Okay. Go to this other Umbran statue. Because... yeah. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Now to this other Umbran statue. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That one requires 2. Damn it. Alright, that's the catch. Alright, let me open these real quick. Actually, I think these are other artifacts. I could just donate. Okay. Go here. Alright, now I gotta find my way back. Hey, wait a second, wait a second. Damn it. Hold on, Ulfie, hold on. You gave me a few sacred flowers, of course I'm gonna be using them. Okay. Okay. Finishing runestone. Interesting. Finishing runestone. First time that was an issue. Okay. Do. What's this? Oh, that looks like a piece of a platypus. Shit. Okay. Hey, wait a second. Okay. And then I think I just had part one. Okay. Okay. I could definitely get one of those. But what were the requirements that I need? Unlocked by fully upgrading a relic. How do I upgrade a relic? Oh, right.
My latest theory
Yeah, it's something.
is that we're all anomalies.
I want to make the bag of illusion. My most exciting idea yet. You see, the herbs placed inside the pouch allow you to disguise yourself as a bright eye. Now, with this, you might even be able to infiltrate at one of their dark moon parties. I just want to save materials on ammo. Oh, yes, it'll do that too, once you've upgraded it enough. For this relic, I asked Tamala about how she came up with the idea for the infected potion. Ingesting Bright Eye Essence sounds like it tastes terrible, so I decided to come up with something that would let you bypass that altogether. Now, one of the ingredients is a secret between you and me, alright? You see, you'll need an enchanting runestone. No, they're illegal for me to possess, but if you happen to stumble upon any of them, well, the powers that be can't stop you, can they? Once you've collected all the materials, return to me and I'll walk you through the forging process.
Oh, I have a feeling we're being spied on.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's talk to Ulfi. Okay.
You made this?
Ulfi stands in front of a great wall of echo, covering what appears to be some sort of entrance.
Oh.
Trapped. I see. If we want to gain access to the Zendru tree, we will need to find a way to pass this barrier. No, the experiment log mentioned flow. Yes, if we were able to obtain a source of extremely concentrated flow, we might be able to clear the blockade. Fortunately, we know of where to obtain just that. If you recall, the staff locked away in the Temple of the Cosmos is capable of emitting beams of Cosmoflow. And Cosmoflow is simply flow in its most hyper-concentrated form. You help Forrest? We shall certainly try. Now, I suspect in order to gain access to the staff, there will be some manner of puzzle, challenge, or maze. The ancient humans did seem to love them. Of course, I expect you'll make short work of anything blocking our way, Avi. I will contact Gina and Hecla and let them know we are coming. I asked them to keep watch over the temple while we were gone. What's wrong? I'm able to access Hecla's flow network directly. Until now, there have been no issues with it. But our flow network is currently offline. Something's wrong. We need to check on them. Wolfie, will you be alright waiting here until we get back? I go to trees. Watch. As long as you're safe. Stay safe. Wolfie disappears up the nearest tree, climbing it as easily as if it was a ladder. Make haste, Avi. Okay, so something ain't right. Something ain't right in these woods. Where am I going? I'd end up down here. Yeah, that's the one thing that I can't pick up. I guess I'm too babyish to do it. too much of a fucking baby. Okay. I gotta save on gold. I gotta save on gold. Okay. Do. I also gotta talk to Hacian and Ani while I'm at it. Because I still got those bug catching and hunter things that I wanted to do. Okay. I also don't know what to do with this finishing rune thing. Oh wait, no, I think it goes to one of the artifacts that I didn't fuck. Okay. Easy there. Okay. I thought that was a random item that I can interact with. I've had too far south. Oh no, this is right. Right here, yeah. Seeing that kind of confused me. I thought it was a bit more south end than I originally wanted to go. I guess it was flagging me there because. Wait, did it show up on something? I think it was flagging me that way because that's where Hacian is. I want to talk to Ani real quick. I accidentally missed Hacian. Do. Okay. There you are.
You seen any cool bugs?
What do you know about the oneness? Sorry, but I have no idea what that is. Except that old INR is always going on about it. Maybe you should ask somebody who knows something about Galders. I heard Gina had a Galder friend. Maybe you could ask her. The Elderwood needs you. I knew it! Finally, someone's realized I'm not just a regular kid. But, what exactly is it that you need? Just to make double sure I can help. Explain the situation. That is awesome! You're basically hunting down evil ghosts in a haunted forest. Oh man, you always get to do the coolest stuff. So this icky purple stuff makes you feel sad or whatever when you touch it? And regular smoke bombs don't do anything. That means we need a special smoke bomb. And I know just who can help us out. Come on, I'll meet you at Najuma's. Last one there is the Saki Gillyfin.
Wow, was that a dragonfly?
Well, funnily enough, I have to head over in that direction at some point, I guess. So I gotta go. So let me go over to here just to knock this out of the park. There's Eloisa. Okay. Alright, let's see what happened. Oh. That's something. That's also something.
Oh, my dragon. I didn't see you there.
Left to their own devices, humans will befriend look. Sorry, I have a bad habit of talking to myself. What do you know about the oneness? Uh-huh. Yeah, me too. I wouldn't sell yourself short, human. You woke in a sacred ruin fully formed. That doesn't scream divine purpose. I don't know what does. Of course, the divine has never really been my area of expertise. So, I suppose your appearance could just be a product of random chaos.
To eat again.
Should I exit and then come back in? Like, I think something glitched. I don't think I was supposed to enter a conversation with her. Yeah, there we go. Ugh, so sleepy. Avi? System's rebooting. Please stand by. Who dares to touch my Gina? Activating defensive system. Wait! I'm okay, Hecla. It's just Avi. I see. The assailant has already escaped. I failed to keep my Gina safe. Are you okay? I'm fine, I think. Hecla? My systems have rebooted successfully. I am, however, experiencing a despondent emotional state. Glad you're alright. As am I. What exactly happened? Well, Hecla and I were keeping watch just like you asked us to, and she just shut down. A fatal error was introduced into my rune working through the flow network. It forced a reset loop on my cognitive functions. Fortunately, I keep backup systems safely partitioned, but the recovery takes time. As soon as she went down, I saw some purple smoke? Or maybe an orb out of the corner of my eye. And then I passed out. I just felt so sleepy all of a sudden I couldn't control it. And while the two of you were indisposed, the assailant took the staff. I know. I'm so sorry. I let you down. No. You could not have defended yourself against such an attack. It's my fault for not leaving more protections behind. Whoever this is working in the shadows, they have consistently been one step ahead of us. This is my failure. I'll make it up to all of you. I promise. I suggest we all take a moment to consume nourishment and readjust our emotions. I shall prepare some stew for us. Thank you, Hecla. Avi, may I speak to you alone for a moment? Yeah, sure. What's up? It's the last time something like this will happen. I've been too lax with myself. Having a partner again and being in this place. Yeah, I let myself get swept up in the moment. I'm sorry, Avi. Truly. My oversight has set us back too many steps. Hey, blame whoever did this, not yourself. Believe me, I'm also blaming them. Yet if there were no villains in this world, I would be sorely out of a job. The least I can do is protect innocents like Gina and Hecla. We're at a standstill. Our options are to find another source of Cosmoflow or hunt down the staff. Both of those things will take time. I don't like it, but for now we must return empty-handed. Do not let this feel like a failure. You saved Ulfi and gained us valuable information about the Echo. This is only a small setback. Meet me at the stables, would you? I had some things I wanted to give you before all of this.
Oh, my dragon!
Let me check back on them. Here's your liquid nourishment. Please ensure you consume all of it for maximum emotional amelioration. I don't know if soup is the right answer here. It will not be very efficient to spend energy on worries. It is better to spend that energy making yourself stronger. Avi, I've prepared servings for you and Sabira as well. Please ensure she accepts it as well. If she refuses, as my Gina is wont to do, let me know. I have methods to get unruly warriors to do what is best. You do you, Hecla. You do you. Oh, is this the, I got the cream of mushroom soup! Wow, that was completely unintentional. Okay, okay, let me... Oh, Hassian's in here. Perfect. Do... Also, hold on one sec. There, thunder rolling or something? Okay. Purchase another writ. Okay. Hey, Hotsian.
What do you want?
Okay. Do you know what the oneness is? Why in Palia are you asking me? I don't know, just wanted to ask. I need your help in the Elderwood.
Oh.
Yes, I've heard from Mother that you'd entered the forest recently. I'm sure you're aware, but it would behoove you not to let your guard down there. You're still green. The Elderwood will likely be too challenging for you. Even before this wave of sickness swept the forest, it was a place of darkness. It seems like your vibe. That's a bit dramatic. Refuse to take me seriously, and I suppose you'll find out soon enough for yourself.
What?
So, why are you here bothering me about the Elderwood? Explain the problem. Tamala is there? I should not be surprised. We often went on excursions there before. It doesn't matter. When you need our arrows imbued with this infected essence, materials from the Elderwood have already been exposed to it, so it's likely they will hold up the best.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll need some of the infected essence, some Elderwood for the shaft, and a Palium bar for the arrowhead. Don't bother me until you have all of those.
Back to my business.
That doesn't sound hard. Okay. I also gotta go to, where am I? Hey, I am here. Gotta go more north. Do. Okay. Okay, might as well I'll get to them as well. I also gotta talk to the gardener as well. Okay. Alright.
Man, I'm hungry.
Oh, you're here. That's good, because Ani wasn't really explaining it super well. Sorry, but isn't this cool? We get to help Avi on an adventure! Okay, we're back. We're back. Slide disconnect. Okay. Sorry, but isn't this cool? We get to help Avi on an adventure. Oh, I'm a soggy gilly fin. You're the only ones who can help. I mean, I'm happy to help if you need it. Kind of a nice change of pace from my dad telling me to cut stuff out. I know, right? My mom can't even be mad I skipped chores for this. So, can you, explain a little what exactly you might need? Explain the situation again. See, what did I tell you? We're basically heroes fighting against the darkness encroaching on the Elderwood. And to defeat the evil, we have to become the evil. It's just like Super Palia Chronicles. I mean, in fact, the stuff so close to Bahari Bay doesn't sound great. Kinda live here. But I'll need to test which materials will work best with the infected essence. Most smoke bombs use different plants to create the effects. It sounds like plants from the Elderwood might work best since they've already been exposed. Do you think you can give me some of this infected essence and a couple different Elderwood local plants? Of course we can. Come on, Avi. We better head out now. I'll meet you there. Wait, Ani, I don't think that's a good idea. You'd better stay here. And he's gone anyways. He never listens to me. Can you go and make sure he's okay? I do it myself, but my dad said he'd ground me for 5 years if I go wandering into the Elderwood right now. I mean, bit harsh to do it for 5 years, but I guess I can't argue with a dad who wants to protect his kid. Okay. So now I gotta get onto the other side here and talk to the gardener. Okay. Okay. Let's talk to the gardener first. Get this out of the way. Because I got the catfish and I also got the cream of mushroom soup. I don't know if that's to be gifted to Subira, but listen, I got a quest to do, okay? Okay. You are here. However, I have no desire to interact with you at this time. I thought living alone underground might suck. Are you here to mock me then? No, it's an honest observation. I cannot verify the accuracy of that claim. But since you are already here, I suppose I could converse with you a bit. As it so happens, you may actually have some use into my current state. My Galder making facilities have been incapacitated. I find myself experiencing a novel phenomenon, and that is rather difficult to define. I am lethargic, yet restless, frustrated, yet unmotivated. Is this what you humans call boredom? Lucky for you, I got something for that. Do you expect me to express joy? Honestly, I'm surprised you have emotions. Such ignorance. All Galder possess at least one basic empathy module. Much to my displeasure, this includes myself. Allow me to demonstrate. Oh. Wow. This is so great. I am so joyful. Can you tell how joyful I am? I am very much joyful. Now, bring your items to me so I may have a better look. This is soup. Am I supposed to eat this to feel better? Because I'm sure you have noticed, I do not have a mouth. I wanted to show you how to cook for people. This cooking does not suit me. All items that I create must go through quality assurance, and I am not equipped with facilities to validate taste. So we begin the cycle of trial, error, and iteration. Show me the other item you have brought. Fish? Do you expect me to eat this too? I thought you might want a pet. My purpose was to create Galder and imbue them with their initial programming. I lacked both the guidelines and the interest to care for a creature long term. There was no logical reason for me to participate in either of these activities. But your actions have made me put my reasoning to words, and I see now. My oneness must have been to active creation. Yes, I think I would like to create something again. That is what I shall task you with, human. And find me a more suitable form of stimulus. Let's chat. I admire your intellect, but often feel that your emotions override your ability to make rational decisions. If you were Galder, I could adjust that for you. Sadly, I have no power over humans. Alright, well, that was an attempt. Okay. Okay. Let's unpin this, and then... yeah, let's pin this again. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. So now, let's go to Elderwood. And also, hold up. Let me unpin this one and then pin this one. Okay. Because both of those have to go into Elderwood anyway, so... okay. Okay. Read the material list Hacian gave you. Okay. I'm guessing that's in my inventory. Oh no, the soup is over here. Okay. Hmm. Oh, damn it. Is he, like, all the way in Demerdock or some shit? Or in the, Wait, which way am I aiming? No, he's all the way in Deep Woods. Okay. Let me get over to Subira. She's got something to give me. Okay. What you got? Yes? Soup delivery. This is for me? How different life is outside the order. It's good to be reminded of what I'm fighting for. These small moments of kindness in the middle of such uncertainty. Thank you for bringing it to me. Perhaps I can give Hecla my congee recipe as thanks. Before you arrived, I spoke to Ulfi, or tried to at least. The moment he heard that we couldn't help, he disappeared into the trees again. Do not blame him for being so mistrustful, but even Order initiates aren't left to fend for themselves like he has been. As for why I asked you to trek out here a final time, it's not to witness my self-flagellation. It's to thank you. You've done considerable work here for the good of Palia. It would be remiss of me to let that go unpaid. I've been collecting quite a few useful things as we've explored the Elderwood. If you are interested in more resources, I'm happy to provide what I've found in exchange for Echo. It'll be a long-term task to clean the Elderwood of infection, even after we seal the source. It's best to start now. I promise that we will not be at this standstill for long. I will dedicate all of my resources towards finding the staff or another source of concentrated flow. I'll help. You've done more than enough. I have a feeling that we will need more support from the Order to make any headway on this. You'll be the first to know if I get any new information. Do not be a stranger, Avi. I'll be here whenever you need me. Jesus Christ! You think that 500... You think that much of it will be enough? What do you need, Tamala?
brings you here, darling?
So glad to see you after our little... something back in the Elderwoods, darling. You haven't spoken with me since the incident. False, I talked to you about the core. I do hope that doesn't mean you're sore with me. You've got some explaining to do. Only due time, darling. But for now, let's not get stuck on the past. We must focus on the future. I think I may have found a teensy-tiny way to make my little indiscretion up to you. Lifting that curse? I'm sorry, darling, but watching you being forced to compliment me is far too enjoyable to give it up so easily. I haven't complimented you. Besides, I'm innocent anyway, so lifting the curse would only allow you to throw around baseless accusations. Come back and see me when you've procured the following ingredients. Yeah, I'll make you a potion and that with just a swig, it will sweep you home.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
Okay. Okay, let's go talk to Ani. Because I don't know where the material list Hassian gave me is. For fuck's sake, Ani!
Oh,
Really?
wow. Didn't expect you.
There's a long way down to the ground.
Whoa.
Oh, hi, Avi. I wasn't scared or anything, and I'm definitely not stuck. I was just bouncing around on those mushrooms while looking for Najuma's plants, and somehow I ended up all the way up here. I'm just glad you're okay.
Aw.
Yeah, I feel really bad about running off like that. I thought you'd try and stop me from coming if I didn't. This place isn't a joke. I should have stayed and listened to you. I'm sorry. It's okay. Wish my mom got over things that quick. You have a glider, right? Can you, take us down? Let's go. Thanks, Avi.
Oh, gotta run. Are you off on an adventure?
Okay, I know how to get back to the stables from here. Don't worry, I'll head straight home. That was enough excitement for one day. Can you think of a new oneness for Galder? Oh man. I have a totally great idea. Why don't you ask him to join Bug Scouts? Nothing gets me going like seeing a really cool bug. Like a fairy mantis. Now that's a cool bug.
Bye-bye.
Alright, later, kid. Okay, Seriously, where is that list? The only thing I got is this. Okay. So I gotta start picking up, plants. What's this? Flotato. I can't see what the other bugging out quest is, so let me... Okay, staircase mushroom and butterfly beans. Okay. Butterfly beans. I think staircase mushrooms are usually inside caves. I don't know why this happens. And I don't care. Okay. There's a staircase mushroom, but... Actually, wait. Can I pick those up? No. I was questioning that because I did get this thing. And it says that it allows me to gather infected forage without needing to consume an infected potion. Although, to be fair, it also said... Damn it. I'm in the wrong area. I think I actually have to be in the caves to get the mushrooms. Okay. I think also up here are butterfly beans. So I could probably check this little area as well. Okay. One staircase mushroom. 2 staircase mushroom. And a muskin recipe? Fuck. How did I get a recipe from a mushroom? How does mushroom know how to make things? Okay, butterfly beans should be up in this area somewhere. I am somehow back in the deep woods. This place is a damn maze for me. Okay. Gotta find another thing of butterfly beans. You? No, you're an elderwood orchid. Another Elderwood Orchid. No. Well, oh, that is another butterfly bean. Butterfly beans! Make yourself known. Are there any down here? That's another orchid. Yeah, another orchid. Orchid again. Where is more butterfly beans? I'm just seeing orchids now. I don't know if there's anything special. Do. Do. Okay, wait. Oh. How have I not noticed you? Huh. Okay. Just potato fries and ketchup. Hey, the sacred flower! How fitting, I just saw... I just spotted one of these. Okay. An Umbran loot. Intriguing. Okay. More orchids. That's just another orchid. Fuck. More pixie berries. I don't need those. Thinking pixie berries over there. Pixie berries. Okay. I'm not really looking for mushrooms. Hey, there was this. That was my ears. So I guess that did count as a secret. Not a waterfall. Okay. Noise. Uh-huh. Another one of these. Seriously, there's gotta be more butterfly beans around here. Also, I might as well just turn these other runes in. Just because. Okay, so she's just wandering about now. Okay. I don't have anything there. Oh, I do have this. That looks familiar. Where does this go? A runestone carved it with complex command said that and imbue it with multiple effects at once, used when crafting a relic to tier 4. Ew. Okay, so this is just one of these things. Okay. Oh. The echo swirling around this object doesn't allow you to get in closer. Maybe Tamala can give you more information? Okay. Doesn't really help me much. That is good to know that that's there. There we go. Why did I get Battlefly Bean seeds? Well, anyway, I gotta go over... Gotta go over into this area. Okay. Juma is asleep. But I also gotta talk to... Oh wait, is Tamala in there? Oh shit. Well, I gotta head down here anyway because I'm going to have to ask Hassian for his list. Because I know it requires Pallium ore, or Pallium bars. And I think it requires Elderwood, but I don't remember if it's just that or there's anything else. Okay. Wrong area. I went right a little too late. Do. Okay. That was probably a more direct path. Do. Hey, Najuma.
Hey.
Did you need something? What do you know about the oneness? Sounds like it means something that's whole? I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I brought the materials. Wow. I've never been to the Elderwood, but these things look totally different from the stuff I see in Bahari Bay. This essence stuff, I wonder what kind of fireworks I can make with it. Anyways, let me try some stuff out real quick. Okay, I think this recipe is gonna work. Probably. Try it out and see, I guess. And good luck out there. Thank you. Okay. Let me talk to Hacian and get that list. Oh, okay. It was just a thing. Sorry, I just saw a thing in the bottom right. I was like, what does that one stand for? It just means that I have like a singular friend online, so. Yo, Hacian.
Speak quickly.
What's the oneness? Can you think of a new oneness for a Galder? As someone who does not require food, there's no reason a Galder should pursue hunting as a oneness. Can I get that material list? No? The thing is, I don't know where that material list is. How have I not read this? Milk, flour, egg, sweet leaf. Okay. Najuma came to see me today. She made some improvements to her father's outdoor grill with the intention of grilling a Sarnak steak. However, her last hunting attempt ended up shattering a small boulder. Unfortunately, I'm not much of a carnivore and unable to fulfill her wish, so please send someone who can. Seriously, where is that letter? No, it's not this. Where's that material list? Read the material list Hacian gave you. God damn it. Hold on. I don't need to do this quest anymore. I've already done that like a few streams ago. Okay. Shot in the dark. There we go. Ask Hacian for help. Ooh, what about the optional quest? Son of a bitch. Okay. Let me do this. Palia shot in the dark. Material list. Okay. Can't find the material list anywhere and can't work out what he wants for the materials. Okay, but okay. There's a scroll in my quest item bag. It should be like stone, clay, flint, white stone for the arrowhead, I think. I did a secondary as well as I did Ani's first. What? I don't think I was given a quest bag. Yeah, the only thing I got was a writ. Yeah, well, it's optional, so I don't really need to have it, but it's kind of frustrating. Okay, so let me go over this again. It is, yeah, 5 ancient wood, 1 Palian bar, and 10 infected essence. Okay. And the ancient wood is the one in the elder wood. Okay, let me return to my housing plot. Okay, I'm betting I can place this here and stuff will happen? I don't know. Okay. Mixing station. Like that. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, I have to pick up every single one of these. There we go. Okay. Just throw those in there. Also, buy this one. Okay. Do. There we go. I'm going to have to make another one of these chests. Okay. Throw you, throw you, throw you, throw you. So I didn't mean to turn that light off. Okay. Let's head over into Kilima. Jesus Christ. I gotta talk to Tish, Badru, and Ashura. Tish is the closest. And by closest, I mean she's literally in the store right now. Hello.
How are you liking Kilima?
I was lost in thought about how to redecorate my foyer. Do you know what the oneness is? Whatever that is, it sounds absolutely lyrical. Let me know when you find out. Alright, well that didn't help. Can you think of a new oneness for a Galder? Oh no, they don't have a oneness? Are they feeling sad? Because I got just the thing. I never feel sad when there's all kinds of new furniture to make.
Hope you have a wonderful day.
No, that would be helpful for the Galder because, or for the gardener because, well, he likes creating things. He. It's all confusing. Okay. Let's see. Ashura is the woodworker. And he's also the guy that runs the inn. Yo.
Good to see you.
Do you know about the oneness? The oneness. I think that's something akin to one's life purpose. What we Majiri would call a path. But to be honest, I'm not really that clear on the details. I never claimed to be an authority on cultures that are not my own. Can you think of a new oneness for a Galder? I don't purport or didn't know much about this oneness thing, but I've always found wood cutting pretty meditative. I even like whittling on the nights I can't sleep.
Thanks for dropping by.
Okay, now over to Badru, who's walking about. Badru!
What brings you around here?
Do you know what the oneness is? Sure do. It's when you know one girl named Nez. I'm gonna leave. What did I expect? What did I expect from him? I knew a Ness once. She went by Nessie. Ah, just kidding. I don't know what the oneness is. And I've never met a Nessie. Can you think of a new oneness for a Galder? A oneness? That's kind of a big deal, isn't it? I guess if I had one, it'd be gardening. Hey, that's a thought. Why don't you show him how to garden? And there's nothing like raising up a crop with your bare hands. Or mechanical ones, for that matter. God, even the guy behind him wanted nothing to do with this.
Oh, I see you're hailing it a day for now.
Okay. Okay. I gotta talk to the gardener. Okay. That's why I was moving the camera like that. I don't know. How is there another thing over in Kilima? Oh wait, no, is that parenting dispute thing? Right? Oh no, these two need something. Okay, let me go to Hacian. And then I want to talk to Gina, Hecla, and Ani. In that order. Okay. So I want to see if I can still get that material list from him. Okay.
Just
Yo.
be quick about it.
Never mind.
Good.
I'll come for Ani in a sec. Alright. That goes over there. Gina has something to say.
There's so much to learn.
I found an ancient document. Ooh, read it to me, please. Read it to me. I guess it's a shopping list for a recipe, but I'm no good at cooking. Maybe you should talk to Hecla. After all, she makes sure I remember to eat.
May I need to do some reading.
Alright,
Would
Hecla.
you like to communicate?
I found an ancient document. May I have that? Ah, yes. And these are the ingredients for human macarons. Macarons are quite the delicacy among Majiri because they use rare ingredients and are quite difficult to make. But I remembered they were common in human times. The ancient humans had developed technologies that let them make the dessert. The dessert tasted just as good using much humbler ingredients. Perhaps you should attempt the recipe yourself. As a human, you may even find it easy.
Conversation has ceased.
Okay. Now over to Ani, which I think Ani is still around here? Yes.
You seen any cool bugs?
Well, hi there, Avi. If it isn't my most favorite human of all time. I was just looking for you, because I wanted to give you this piece of candy as a celebration of our friendship. I sense an ulterior motive. Can't a kid give his best friend a present without an ulterior motive? Okay, fine. You got me. I checked out the latest issue of Potato Pods, the Rascally Wag Chronicles, from the library, and then I lost it. And you need my help to find it? Yep. And I would look for it myself, but the thing is, I actually left it in the Elderwood. I was reading in front of this cave, and I heard a sound, kind of like a growl. I know I should have been brave, but I thought I might be the beast, so I ran. It wasn't until I got home that I realized the book was missing. So what kind of night I'd be, huh? Hey, it was smart to stay safe. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better.
Yeah!
Hey, if you find a book, I'll make you something really fun. It'll be better than just a piece of candy, I promise.
Let's talk tomorrow.
Alright, kid, whatever. Yo, Hassian, you good?
Just this once.
Please ignore my mother when she makes a fuss over me. Parents can be quite embarrassing.
Good.
Yep, still not gonna help me with that, with that list. Not a problem. I actually have to go over, or in that direction anyway. I first have to go to Bahari Bay. First go over to Bahari Bay, talk to the gardener. I'm not gonna worry about that macaron recipe. Because that's not really important right now. What's important is getting everything I need. That better not be someone else that wanted to talk to me. That better be the thing at Fisherman's Lagoon and not anything else. Oh, for fuck's sake! Also, I might want to talk to Gina first and then go to Shane. Okay. Do. Okay. Go to Gina.
Learn anything new?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Tonight eat today?
Okay. That didn't really go anywhere. Okay. Shane. You got something for me?
Welcome, Phoenix's child.
What do you know about the oneness? For me, the path to the oneness rests in the stars and discovering the will of the dragon. But your path that you must discover for yourself. Is this yours? No, of course not. Although it certainly amuses me that you would think so. This is simply a wish letter. As a human, you must not be familiar with this custom. All Majiri were created by the dragon, but our rituals for worship vary as greatly as the Majiri themselves. I brought the wish letter custom here to Kilima, so the Shire members of our community would feel comfortable asking for help, like our young demolitionist here. But didn't you write this for Najuma? How perceptive. I see that you see this is my wish as well. So what's a wish letter? Hundreds of years ago, the dragon spoke directly to his disciples, the Majiri. But slowly, his presence waned. These days, he does not speak at all. But the people still had needs. So, they wrote their desires on paper and left them at the shrine. Other people would find them and make them come true. So, you have to hunt a Sarnak. Well, I cannot. That is why I wrote down her wish. After all, I do not consume meat, and thus am a rather poor hunter. However, if you choose to obtain the Sarnak, I'm sure we would both be grateful.
May the dragon be with you always.
Okay, cool, thanks. Can I please go to the fucking thing? And also, I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for there. Okay. Okay. Before I walk through Bahari Bay, or walk into Bahari Bay, should be fine. Wait, I just noticed I had an egg. Where did I get this egg? A gift from the Silver Wings. Where do you think they found it? Okay, it was probably given to me by Ani. Okay. I got stuck. Okay. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. To do. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Keep track of direction. Okay. Don't I just need to talk to the gardener? Why do I need to search the area? Okay. Yo. Show me the results of the task I gave you, human. I mean... Yeah, you're called the gardener, so... Actually, I want to see what these are. Bug catching could be your new oneness. I am a Galder. Under no circumstance would I consider a bug in my system to be a positive occurrence. Woodcutting can be your new oneness. I'm permanently physically stationed at the Temple of the Roots. What about me implies that I could go to a forest and cut trees? Furniture making could be your new oneness. Perhaps this carpentry could be of interest. Seems to utilize similar theories as the manufacturing of Galder. But it also comes with similar problems. Neither Galder nor furniture can be created without the proper materials, and I am sure you have noticed I do not have any. Gardener could be your new oneness? You must be joking to suggest it's such a literal interpretation of my name. No, I honestly think it's a good idea. So you are not being facetious? You are strange indeed. Wonder if one day your thought patterns will finally make sense to me. Doubt it. I'm a mystery wrapped in an enigma. In the future, perhaps we could even learn together. But enough talk. I have the networked ability to observe your actions from afar. Show me this gardening and grow an oak tree to its full height. And this should be easy enough for you, right? Let's chat. I spent today reading the logs of that good-for-nothing Titus. I do not like him. He was jealous of Mother and took joy in spreading untruths. Okay. I mean, that was actually actively fascinating. Yes, I would think I would like to try gardening. I admit, human, I had my doubts, but I can already feel the gears turning. Making seeds, watching them grow, I feel a joy akin to seeing a newly minted Galder take their first step. Perhaps you are right, that the oneness is not an innate, immutable trait. You just need to reinterpret it. I suppose all I needed was to reframe my perspective. I've learned much from you, human, and I presume that there will be more to learn in the future. But for now, I have ideas. Ideas for seeds. Some you may have seen before, some you may have never even imagined. I will now end this transmission, start on my research facility. But there is one last thing I must tell you. Thank you. Temple of the Roots Tree. So I got some renown and I got this. Lay down roots on your housing plot to celebrate your accomplishments. I mean, yeah, I'll do that, sure. I mean, hell, I could probably even... I mean, I actually have to. I gotta sell some stuff. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I could sell some of these. Sell these. 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 And these. At least it'd be in the thousands. Okay. Just checking to see if this did anything. Okay. Let's travel over to Elderwood. Because we gotta get, like... We gotta get some Palia ore and some ancient wood. Now, is it specifically ancient wood or ancient wood planks? No, just ancient wood and a singular Palium bar. Okay. I wanted to make sure... Oh. Hey, Tamala.
What brings you here, darling?
Please do stay and chat a while. You know how much I enjoy our talks. Do you know what the oneness is? Oh yeah, right. Ask about the cursed object. You know, wise humans mind their business when it comes to others' belongings. I suppose I cannot blame you, though. Wisdom comes with age, and you are objectively lacking any of that. Maybe I've aged gracefully. Not as gracefully as I have, I imagine. Besides, weren't you born recently from the shrine? Still, I suppose you aren't entirely without merit. I discovered this object during my studies of Echo. Where I acquired it is of little consequence. Unfortunately, the Echo possessing it is so concentrated that I have not been able to discern what exactly is at its core. Based on what you discovered from the Order Alchemists, We can assume it has some sort of sentience. And sentient curses tend to be the most dangerous. Curses? Yes, it's quite fascinating actually. Yeah, the art of hexomancy is ancient and quite misunderstood. You've had some experience with it. Rat's cooking! Oh, you must be a delight in the classroom. I'd love to see you go toe-to-toe with Kaleri. But we both know I meant that little present I gave you in the caves. Well, yeah. Now, before you get too worked up, that curse is relatively harmless. Curses are not inherently negative. You could think of them more like commands. Much like how Flo can be commanded to obey the runecaster's directives, a curse bearer is compelled to obey the will of the hexomancer. I won't bore you with the details, but I have reason to believe Echo is connected to hexomancy. The effects of Echo infection mirror a curse almost exactly. The difference is that instead of a hexomancer's will becoming the source of the curse, Echo has something else powering it. Since I can see your eyes glazing over, I shall simplify it for you. Touch that object. Touch that object without proper protection and preparation, and the effects are sure to be as devastating as they are fascinating. Well, there has to be a way to cleanse it. Of course there is. Nothing remains a mystery from me for long, darling. So how can I help? If you're set on offering your assistance, you'll need to prove you know your way around magical artifacts. I have no use for an assistant that lacks even the prerequisites. I hear Eloisa has been working on some amusing relics that might fit the bill. Understood. Come back when you have something interesting to show me, won't you?
Don't stay out too late.
I don't know if I can do that. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me mark this, and then I gotta go... Right, I gotta go get some, Palia more. I think at least 5 things of Palia should be enough. Right? Find where the ore is. Where's some Palia ore? It's weird that it's not in this area. Oh wait, no, it's probably at the entrance. Actually. There's probably some at the entrance. I forgot to check there. There you are. Okay. Just find enough for, like... Just find enough Pallium ore that makes me go... Where's I gonna go with that sentence? Find enough Pallium ore to make a Pallium bar. There we go. Okay. Okay. That should be enough. Oh wait, am I doing like 20? Did you not run at me like that? What the fuck? Okay. Now I gotta go to this area. 'Cause that's where Ani lost his book. Okay. This is where Ani left his book. You don't see a book, but you do see footprints leading up to the cliff. The trail of footprints continues up the cliff. This will lead into the cave. Wait, this isn't the beast's lair. This is just... Oh.
Your house does not look like my house.
Wolfie looks at you defensively as he is trying to guard something. You spot the book behind them. I'm here looking for a book. I found. Mine. You leave. Can we trade? Pictures. Nice. Pictures. Pretty. Wolfie's stomach growls. Bring food. Then you have pictures. What kind of food? Home food. Umbran.
Leave. No.
Okay, well that's gonna be tough. A bean burger? I'm sorry. Bean burger? Okay, so I gotta talk to somebody who knows a little bit of... who does a bit of Umbran cooking. Well, might as well talk to the resident chef. The resident chef. If I could leave the room, I would. Okay. Go home because that would be cheaper. Okay. I need an oven for this. Ovion? Okay. There we go. Get that rolling as I talk to Reth. Either Reth or Hecla. Hecla has a cream of mushroom soup recipe. Oh, Kaleri. We had to talk to Kaleri. I guess that makes sense. She's a historian. Oh, Kaleri.
The books here have stood
Oh,
the
let's
test
see.
of time.
What's the oneness? Of course I know what the oneness is. Right. Okay. You know any Umbran food?
Ah,
Yes, I've had the pleasure of visiting Nocturne, the capital, a few times. There were many delicacies, but it is the creature comforts that left the largest impression. The best burger and fries I ever had were from a stall off the promenade. Unfortunately, don't know the recipe, but it's possible the recipes could be found in the Elderwood. It is the closest Umbran settlement, after all, and the dish is quite common.
feel free to return once you've learned respect.
Oh shit! Actually, got both of those. Also, let me look at this oneness one. Ah, seek the docks in the evening. Right. I might as well have that, just in case. Thank you. Okay. What's this? Okay, mashed beans. Mashed butterfly beans. And then basic dough. You need an additional cooking station for this recipe. No shit. Okay. Ah, flotatoes. Right. Well, isn't this the prep station? I mean, I need salt, that's one thing. I also need vinegar. And a singular flotato, which I know that's in Elderwood. So, who has a question mark? Gina? I mean, the only... What other thing could I talk to her about? What other thing could I talk to her about? Also, can I give Hecla another...
Do you require assistance?
The gardener's new oneness is gardening. That is good news, because I extended my oneness to my Gina. I knew the gardener could reimagine his oneness, as long as he believed in himself. Perhaps we are more similar than he realizes after all. After all, farming is its own farm, of caring and maintenance. You want one of these? Alright, chat with Hecla. Have you found the vault note where I was first awakened? It is just over the hill over there. My master's things are no longer in the area. Well, besides me. I suppose I am still one of her things, even though she is no longer living.
Initiating goodbye rituals.
Still just a third.
Learn anything new?
Damn it. Uh... Did you know you can fish in the water temple? I'm not too surprised. It's true. Hecla showed me. I wonder if some of them have survived since ancient times.
Oh, I might go for a walk. Learn anything new? Huh. Can I eat today?
I've already talked to her about that stuff. Okay. This one I can't really do at the moment. This one I can. Because I just need to get some Cernic meat. Which is easy. I just need to aim. Fire. Perfect. Okay. Give the Cernic meat to Najuma. I mean, might as well do that while I... Yeah, while I wait for evening. Okay. Okay. Nejuma,
What are you doing?
I got your Cernic meat. Wow, this is exactly what I wanted. Thanks. You know, Shane says the dragon grants wishes, but like, you're the one who did it. So I guess the way I see it, I don't think it should really matter whether it's the dragon or your neighbors, right? Anyway, I've got dinner to make. Thanks.
Okay.
No problem, kid. Okay. Talk to Shane. He's probably, judging by that direction, he's probably at the... No. Is he? No, the inn is more that way. So he's probably just walking about right now. Yeah, he's just walking about. Yo.
Welcome, Phoenix's child.
She thanked us for the meat. This makes me happy, and I hope it makes you happy too. You see, the true wisdom of the dragon is that and his teachings show us how to live a good life, even without his presence. I trust this experience has made you wiser as well. Okay. Thank you for helping me and Najuma both.
If you need help, all you have to do is ask.
Well, god damn it. Also, why is that not going on? God damn it, am I messing something up? Not showing the player's quest inventory. The player may need to advance the quest by gathering 1 ancient wood, 1 stone, 1 clay, 1 flint, 1 white stone. Oh. Okay, so this is just a bug that's happened since October last year. Right. Okay. I saw something about that. I wasn't sure about it. Okay, ancient wood, heartwood, sapwood, and flow infused wood. Well, one of those I can't get unless I request it. Unfortunately, I can't really request it. Closest I can request is flow infused planks, which that's not what I'm asking for. Okay. I can't remember. Clay, stone, white stone, and something else. Flint. Flint. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I got the stone. Got the ancient wood. Okay. Do I have any extra? No, I don't. Okay. That's something that I need to mine. Mine. And, flint, clay, and I don't know if I have any white stone left. Nah, just white stone slabs. Okay. I actually need to start picking these up. Ooh. Okay. Do that is an obvious glitch. Okay. Okay. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mm-hmm. Let's place that there for now. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get the flow infused wood here because this, I think that said that it required an exquisite axe, and I only have a fine axe. It's gonna suck, but it is what it is. An amber fossil. Well, trying to do one quest, I ended up starting another. Figures. do. Okay. There we are. Hey, I forgot to fill this up with water. Right, because I was using that when I was in the cave last time. Okay. Yeah, shit. I gotta do that that evening thing. Well, first, let me talk to Gina. Let me ask her about this amber fossil.
Oh, my dragon.
Let me see if I can start a
I
park
didn't
with it
see
at
that.
least. I found this amber fossil out in Bahari. Oh, cool. Is it okay if I take a look at it? Interesting. If I'm right, then this must be... Give me a second to look at my notes. Yes. The markings match up. Never thought I'd come across one in such a well-preserved state. This is truly fascinating. Hello, Palia to Gina. Oh, right. Sorry, I totally spaced out there. I guess I'm just excited about seeing a sunshade leafhopper with my own two eyes. Sunshade leafhopper? Yes. Sunshade leafhoppers were native to Bahari thousands of years ago, long before the region even got a name. They're the ancestors of the elusive azure stonehopper, which live in the fields of Bahari Bay. They were thought to go extinct around, well, the same time the humans did. I thought you studied archaeology, not entomology. I am. Studying archaeology, I mean. Pretty much everything I know about insects comes from a close friend of mine who's a biologist. According to her, the only evidence we've had of the sunshade leafhopper's existence were a couple of ancient cave drawings and a journal left behind by a human entomologist. It turns out that humans never did go extinct, so I wonder if it's possible the sunshade leafhopper still exists too. Sorry, didn't mean to ramble. I like your rambling. You do? I thought my rambling was a bad thing. Guess it's okay to get carried away once in a while. So, what should I do with the fossil? If I were you, I'd immediately donate it to Killima's Natural History Museum for safekeeping. If we had a museum, that is. If it's okay with you, maybe I could take the amber fossil off your hands? I think it'd make a great gift and a fascinating research topic for that biologist friend of mine. It's all yours. Really? Great! Then again, you might want to see if anybody else is interested in it too before giving it to me. Just to weigh out your options. Of course, I'm secretly hoping you'll give it to me, but no pressure. Ani would probably be interested. Eloisa too, since she always talks about starting a museum. Maybe Zeki or Tamala too. Would you mind doing me a favor and tell me where it ends up? As a researcher, I feel like it's my duty to know what becomes of such a priceless relic.
To eat again? Doing your own research?
By the ancient human entomologists is a compelling piece of work. It's a record of their travels across continents, along with the flora and fauna they encountered on their journey. What it really is an ode to the wonders of the natural world and the beauty of life. If my memory serves me correctly, the journal is currently being held somewhere in the ancient library. You should check it out when you can. Okay, I gotta make it to Fisherman's Lagoon quick.
Your lit movements are directed at me?
The gardener's new oneness is gardening. Indeed. His transmissions between myself and Hecla have taken on a markedly positive yet even excited tone. Evidently, we have viewed the thing. Did you know he hopes to invent entire new species of flora? I did what you asked. Did you experience the oneness? I found it talking to people. We have a common oneness. How joyous. To celebrate our common oneness, you should take these fish I've collected. If you have trouble thinking of names for them, might I suggest Gil?
Good. Bye. Is that not how humans close conversations? Greetings. Ooh.
I want to sell these. I appreciate the thought, but I don't have any. I don't really have a use for fish. Actually, no. Fish could be used for food. Fuck. Okay. No matter. I did the thing. Now I gotta talk to some people. Okay.
Zeki's got the best deals in Bahari.
Interested in an amber fossil? Depends what's inside of it. A rare and enchanted creature? Heck yeah. A plain old ant? Eh, not so much. Not unless it got crazy looking wings or horns on him. What about sunshade leafhopper? Don't know what the veil... Oh, that is, so sure, why not? But only if I can get it for a good price. How much are you willing to pay? Well, you're gonna have to convince me if you want me to pay anything above 500 coins. Sunshade leafhoppers went extinct a long time ago. So did a bunch of other things. No offense, but that doesn't change my mind on the value of this thing. Sorry, kid. It's 500 coins or nothing. I don't need to think about it. Oh, come on, pal. It's bad manners to back out a deal. After you've already offered your goods to a potential buyer.
Whoa.
Well, my offer's still open if you change your mind.
Got some stuffs I need to take care of.
Okay, let's talk to Ani. Ani's interested in bugs. What would Tamala would want him for potions. I was gonna ask a stupid question. I'm like, Like, what would Tamala want to do with the amber fossil? And then I thought it through. And I'm like, oh yeah, if she's a potion maker, she probably wanted to make potions. Like cause hexes or whatever. Okay, Ani's indoors. Ani is indoors. Probably behind this wall. There you are. Why are you hiding behind this wall? Interested in an amber fossil? Sure, I love fossils. Please tell me it's some super cool ancient bug. Sunshade leafhopper to be exact. Are you serious? Gimme! Hey, here, how's this? Let's trade. I get the fossil, and you get... Surprise me. Well, I did get my hands on something pretty interesting lately. I won't tell you what it is before giving it to you, though. It's a secret. I'll need to think about it. Well, poke me once you've made up your mind, okay?
See ya.
Okay. Now go to Eloisa. I feel like Eloisa would be the logical choice. The most logical one, because something like an amber fossil should be in a museum. Unless it's a replica.
Is it a hoax or a truth?
In which case, keep it as a decoration. Interested in an amber fossil? Why, yes. Yes, indeed. Fossils are fascinating. Amber fossils even more so. Tell me, what lovely critter is enshrined within it? Sunshade leafhopper? Oh my! A sunshade leafhopper? They walked, or rather hopped, through our plains around the same time ancient humans did. Perhaps studying their fossilized remains will glean some insight into what became of your kind. Might I take it off your hands in exchange for these joyful little critters I happen to have accompanying me? You know what? Yeah, screw it. Wonderful! Oh, my hands are positively trembling with excitement. You have my eternal gratitude, Avi. Expect me to contact you with my findings once I've brought this little critter back to life. Back to life? You're playing... You're... that was specifically for a museum, but okay. Okay. I also got a message at my... What does Shane want? Hello.
It's been a beautiful day so
Avi,
far.
I'm glad you're here. I could use a break. Dragon's got you down? In a way, I suppose so. I agreed to be the game master for a Magic and Magi campaign with some of the inn regulars. Zeki, Wrath, Ashura, and Sifu. Unfortunately, I can't get my players to agree on what sort of game we should play. Sifu wants to do a combat-heavy action campaign, and Ashura wants something more peaceful and role-playing heavy. Now it's up to me to decide who to disappoint. Ask Ashura to compromise. That's true. Just because the campaign features combat doesn't mean there can't be role-playing aspects as well. Anything else I can do? I hate to be a bother, but I promise that I prepare my family's secret recipe for veggie chili for the game, but I still have so much prep work to do. I don't have time to go to the Elder Woods to get batterfly beans, oh, for fuck's sake. When you have the beans, just bring them to Zeki. we're hosting the game at the underground, so I'll make the chili at the kitchen there.
Be careful out there.
Sure, bud. Okay. Let's see what this message is sent to me. Okay. Badari. So Najuma turned them in. So Najuma turned the two stakes into two tiny fireballs. Still wanted to thank you for trying. So here's a little something for us both. You might as well have just given me a "you tried your best" cake. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Let's see how we are on these planks. And just okay. Seriously, are these just bugged or some shit? Or can I just not? Oh, I can't sell them. That's what it is. Ah, damn it. No, I didn't see that bit. Well, I got no use for these bugs. Okay. Well, it looks like those fences don't take up space, so I can't really complain. Alright. That'll do it for tonight. God. Another instance of me just running back and forth, back and forth. Getting what I need done. Let's see, we could write out 2. Okay, that's what they're doing. Sorry, I saw Five Nights at blank, and I'm like, FNAF? Yep, they're doing a Help Wanted. That's what they're doing. Let's go into Cutie Cake, because why not? Why not? Alright. Okay. That's gonna do it for tonight. Tomorrow is just gonna be more The Sims 3. House building. I don't know what rooms we're gonna get done this time, but I'll see. And then Sunday should be more Sims 4. Again, Hopefully I can get back on my culinary career. And then Monday should just, again, be another Minecraft stream, as per usual. Anyway, you guys get the idea.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and